Yeah, we're back. More Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Good to have you. Whoever's around. We like it. We like it. We love it. So what have we missed? What have we, it's been a minute. It hasn't been a minute. It's been like less than 24 hours. The only thing I did off the stream was I leveled up everybody. Got them up to level 14. Beardio, Farty Boy, Eric the Cub, sorry, 3-Pete, Chasing Deep, and Baldfather. Got them up to 14, got them kind of balanced up, and we're ready to go into Mount Moon, see what Team Rocket is up to. Alright. We have lots of trainers in here. We're going to battle pretty much everybody. That's Cleffa. We want Cleffa. What's our Pokeball situation? We got 4 Pokeballs. We'll battle a bunch of trainers, and then we'll go around and see what we got. I do want to catch as many Pokemon as possible, obviously. But Cleffa? Oh, sure. Mega Drain works for me. Take a seat, Miss Cleffa. What do you want? They ganged up against me. This wasn't a fair fight at all. In case you suck, basically, is what you're saying. Oh, my poor Pokemon didn't stand a chance against these thugs. Alright. Dunsparce, why not? Hey, why not? Exactly. That's cool. Bite. What's your ground type? What's Pursuit? It's not cool. Is it Ghost? Somehow it's Ghost. Alright, Beardio, level 15. Dude! Our first Evo. No shot. What are we getting? It's I forget what this is. This is a Crocodile. This is Sandile meets Badoo. So that's Roselia Sandile. That looks so bad. What does this thing eventually look like? This looks so stupid. Although eventually it'll look pretty badass. Yeah, eventually it'll look kind of badass. So definitely worth the wait. Ha! Beating all these trainers was almost too easy. We're almost invincible as a group. That's nothing. Just wait until the boss's new project is fully operational. We'll be truly invincible then. Totally. Anyway, we should probably go now. We've had our fun with these wimps, but apparently it's still pretty deep in the cave. We'll miss it if we keep wasting any more time here. Oh, and good thinking, putting that rock in the way. The lesser the chances of having some random brat wandering in, the better. It's almost like they knew. Ooh, rare candy, we like that. So, Beardio. Wish we just had Smog. Let's put Eric in the lead. Okay, we got Cleffa again. Come on, Eric, hit him with the sauce. Or Pecksky. Yeah, cute charm? Great. Sit down. Escape rope. Nice. That'll come in handy since we don't have repels. Or repels, as I like to say. Repels. I don't want to deal with this thing. It's gonna counter me. It's got Shadow Tag, right? Well, let's put it to sleep then. And then... oh, just don't burn it. Why not? Might not have mirror coat yet. Take a seat. Let me just keep rolling, baby. Why is the sprite for this swine up different than what that was outside? I did do a software update. Maybe that's why the sprites have changed. For some reason, when I launched the game this morning, the audio was all gone. So I just saw there was a software update, so I did it. That's the exit. Slash entrance. Dude! We'll switch. Juju's rock. What you got? Nothing. Jason Deep. This looks like a job for Jason Deep. Also Farty Boy. Farty Boy will evolve at 16, right? So let's get Farty Boy in there. That did way too much. Buble. I meant to use Bubble. Why did I? Take a seat. Have yourself a seat there. Guess we gotta update our... Rosaria. This is still Sendo. La 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 la. This is like a downgrade. The way it looks. Somebody kill me. That's what it looks like. We might put Michael Bublé in the front here. No, we got Eric there. It's good. Suck these losers. To think those abilities blah blah blah. Okay, we're getting Aaron for sure. This is a catch. Is your steel rock, I think? Ember might kill here. Okay. Damn it. Flame Body's really biting the ass here. Come on, Aaron, just get in there. Yeah! Aaron, we gotta spawn the team for probably at some point. Nice job, Eric. Leveling up here. Incinerate, cool. So Incinerate, 100% accurate. Used to attack the foe with fire. The target's held berry becomes burnt up and unusable. That's just a better Ember. So bye-bye Ember, hello Incinerate. Seal Rock, yes. No nickname yet. We will nickname them soon enough. I'm gonna go back and heal quickly, because we're right at the entrance. We talk to these guys. Item. Unpotion. Swinub. Take a seat. Antidote. Cleffa. Incinerate. Sure. We can do that again. Take a seat, Cleffa. Just suck. Suck. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Come on, I took one step. What are you doing? A lot of HP lost for a 5-level difference. Lots of frequent heals. I don't know how to progress through this thing. Oh, this way. Aww. That's a Cleffa Aggron duo. And it's dead. How in the hell do I get through this thing? I don't have Rock Smash. Does Brock give me Rock Smash? Do I have the TM for Rock Smash? I just haven't used it yet. Okay. Maybe I go outside. Brock will give me a Rock Smash. Oh crap. Yeah, they do. Yeah. He does give me a Rock Smash, alright. I have to teach somebody Rock Smash now? Fuck. Rock Smash is fighting though, it's not a... Low kick is better than Rock Smash. I like his moves though. Jason Deep, 2-limit Rock Smash. I guess we got rid of Feint Attack for now. Because Bite can flinch and won't miss, barring accuracy drops. We'll get rid of Feint Attack. That's so weird. Thanks, Brock. Well, first things first, let's get that item. Hardstone, nice. This is gonna be a TM, right? Venoshock. Good for poison mons. Who do we have that's poison? I don't think anybody's poisoned. Yeah. No poison mons, unfortunately. What up, Jet Dude? I'm gonna bring Farty Boy up the top. Try and level him up, because he'll evolve soon. We'll be getting Prinplup soon. Heart scale sick. She looks like she wants to battle. Bring it on, lady. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? She's got 2 mons. Untwing. Oh, that's cool. Unknown Turtwig. I like that. Unknown is Psychic. Turtwig is Grass. It's just a bad matchup all around. Guess we're gonna switch train into 3-Peat's got Fire Hose, right? Into 3-Peat, sure. Come back, Funny Boy. Go 3-Peat. Oh, we eat that, buddy. It's all good. Got a little Ember. That should be super effective. It's gonna do, again, nothing. Is that leftover? Oh, it's Orb. Take a seat, please. Farty Boy wants our Peck. Peck would be okay, but you're not actually a flying type anymore. No, you feel better. Pound is still 40%. Safeguard is nice, like, when you're in a place like Viridian Forest, but Pound, Peck, yeah, it's not. I don't know. I think we keep Pound. Shuppet Baneri, so that's going to be Ghost normal. Body Boy, get out there. That's cool. I like that design. That's a Safeguard. Let's do 20 every time, right? Or 12 every time. Let's reach and lower my defense. That's Safeguard knockoff. It's faster, so this thing's defenses seemingly are pretty good, but seems to struggle. Bite super effective. Oops, I lose? Yeah, you did. Too many guys took damage there. I have 1 Oranberry. Poison. I have 3 potions, that's it. Crap. Gaffa. I mean, I should have water gun there. That was fine. Once it evolves, its defense will be a bit better. I refuse to go back and get healing items. Actually, no, I have money. I should go get some. I've beaten a few trainers now. How much cash do I have? Yeah, I got $1,000 bucks. very least I should get some potions. I've beaten the pants of all these losers, so... This is where I did most of my training. Because you can rematch a whole bunch of trainers in this game, which makes grinding a little easier. Because wild Pokemon don't give as much XP as trainers do. 3. Pokeballs have 3. We're not going to catch anything for a bit. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, good. I can't exactly be willy-nilly with the potions, but 7 is a good number. Hopefully there's some nurse or something inside Mount Moon that'll heal me. The thing too is, Farty Boy doesn't know a lot of high damage moves right now. It knows Pound, which does 40, Mudsup's just 20. Can we teach anything yet? I mean, I don't think we have a lot of TMs. Frustration, Venoshock, Rock Tomb, Rock Smash, yeah. Nothing crazy. We're not rich in TMs yet. Let's go down the stairs. Okay, I don't want to go downstairs yet. That seems like the right way. But there's trainers this way, so... Cheated! Trainers typically mean you're going the right way. This guy wants to battle me. So it looks like trainers have fused Pokemon. Side out. So this is water ground or water dark? We'll try bubble. It's gonna lower my defense. Water resists water though, so we should switch here. We should switch into Beardio. This looks so weird. This looks so bad. Confusion, right? Because it might be Psychic. I think Mega Drain's times 4 though. Yeah. Coftini. It's gonna be Poison. Dratini, so it's gonna be Dragon Poison. This one might be just a bulldoze and get out of here. This dragon doesn't resist ground. Is that a Dratini? That looks so weird. It's got Levitate as well. So, try and Neon it. And then Rock Smash it. This completely. The defense fell, which is good. Which will help this bite do a bit more damage. Okay. You did lose. You're bad at this game. I don't recall Mount Moon being that big. Rabelasi. Sluggeran. So Nidoran, Slugma, so you gotta be weak to Bubble. Being Fire type. Rock Throw, we resist that. Take a seat. Slugran. This should be enough to evolve it. I think it's 16 where it evolves. Correep, Corsola, Mareep. I think Corsola, Mareep. I might know an electric move. Corsola's, I think. There isn't really a good pivot here. We'll just switch into 3-peat. Maybe we can get a poison powder off. That does look cool. We'll try and poison powder. Okay, good. Fair enough. Con Swirl lower my speed. I could teach this thing Venoshock. I'd rather teach it to a poison mod. Let's scratch. That Thundershock did a lot. He's gonna Thundershock here. He's gonna Bubble Beam for some reason. Damn it. We'll switch again. Now I'm paralyzed, great. Jason needs 15. Rock Slide. Yes, we like Rock Slide. Oh, you're ground, aren't you? Rock Slide is a strong, strong move. Especially deals with our flying types, which we would be immune to. No, which they would be immune to. Eon has been so good lately. Bulldoze we have to keep. Bite's 100% effective. We won't learn it for now, but we can always go back and relearn it. Teddy Quill. So Teddy Ursa, Cyndaquil. So normal fire. This should be okay for 44. Get in here, you gassy little man who's about to evolve. In fact, I should set that up right now. Oh, that sprite is amazing. See, it's got like the flames on its back from Cyndaquil, but it's like the Teddy stuffing. That's cool. Smoke screen, which of course means I'll miss. Remember which we eat. You did lose. What? Farty Boy's evolving? Bum, 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 bum. Pew Pew Plump. That's cool. Kiwi Kelly, keeping up the good work. Okay. Pew Pew Plump. I love the motif here. It's just the Piplup and Polion line, but with just a Pyukumuku just like shoved all over it. Metal Claw, sure. You're not steel at all, but it's better than pound, and there's a chance to raise your attack stats, so sure. Oh, Jason Deep's evolving too. Hold up. Hold up. Toga Inch, so it's still Trap Inch. This is Togetic. This is Togetic. This one looks a bit better. Yeah, this is... Overall stats are better too, which is good. Save image as Toga Inch. It's got the same name. Interesting. Okay, properties. Toginch. I gotta quickly screen grab this and send it to somebody. Jason Deep, you did it, man. I'm proud of you. Jason Deep, Jason Deep. Cool. Rock Slide. You also want to learn Rock Slide, huh? No, wait. You attempted to learn Rock Slide again. Okay. Jesus. No. Unfortunately, no. It's a great move, but no. Who needs healing? Jason Deep, you need healing. Then we might burn Oranberry on somebody. That puts you close to 100. That puts you exactly 100. Good. And then we'll use Paralyze Heal. Do we have that? Oh, we don't. Wait, no. Process. Okay. That's some big evos. When does... Let's see what Trapinch... I've never actually had Trapinch before in any game. How does it evolve into Vibrava and how does it evolve into Flygon? So Vibrava 35 and then 45 for Flygon. Is there any no, I think it just evolves with level up. There's no give it a special thing and then it evolves. Let's see what moves it learns. So, Gen 8. Actually, I should be looking at Trapinch. So, Trapinch will learn Crunch at 28. Earth Power, Earthquake. It learns Earthquake at 40. And then Flygon at 44. So yeah, it'll still learn it. Okay. Because EQ is going to be big for this dude. Okay, let's do a quick save, because the family just evolved. Let's find bugs in the cave, huh? Bugs in the cave. Pinnapod. Pineco Metapod, I guess? So you're... I should switch. Eric, get in there. Eric, show them what we're made of. Bring that heat. Bring that heat, buddy. With Incinerate. That's right, take a seat. Letty Z. Now we're saying that's gonna be Lettyba and Jesus. Actually, that's not so bad. And let's get Drowsy, who's like trying to dress up as a Lettyba. Nice. Flail. Flail's a normal move. Flails about aimlessly, becomes more powerful the less HP you have. Yeah, I guess. It's not really a stab move though, so no, I don't want Flail. Yes, I don't want Flail. Rose Pod. Well, I guess we're staying in. Sweet. Nice up. You did mess up. When does Slugma evolve? Or how does it evolve? Because it does become Macargo after a while, right? Slugma. Level 38, it'll become Macargo. What does Macargo... This is, Fletchling, right? So what does Macargo and Fletchling look like? Okay, and Talonflame. It doesn't look great, I'll be honest with you. Talonflame, Macargo, not great. So much so we might take it off the team. But for now, it's doing its thing. Okay. There's an item there. We gotta get that. I see a hiker. Hikers usually mean rock types. Farty boys in the lead. That's good. I am just a kid. I'm just a kid. Oh, let's Piplup Ferrothorn. I need to get out of here. Let's switch into who else? Eric. Perfect. Incinerate is going to be special. And its time is... It's neutral, actually. Nosebee. What's the B? Magbee? It's going to be Fire Rock? Oh, it's Krabby. Okay. Well, Bubble should so. Actually, Mudslap would be maybe better. Exedude. So that's Geodude and Execute. So. Ooh, that's tough. What beats that? Bugs eat grass, not rocks. That's not really a good matchup. Ground shits on rock, but is resisted by grass types. I think we'll stay in. Ah, that's great. I've seen this one before. The Geodude just bursts through covered in yolk. I mean, still resist that. That Leech Seed will do more. Roll out, we resist. Okay, that took a minute, but went through here. Counter. Yeah, sure. Got a safeguard for counter. Stardust. so what we'll do is we'll bring Beardio into the front for now. Cleffa. Clef is cute. Beardio was not. Beardio looked way better before. What's in here? There's another thing. Dude, Beardio, what's wrong? Who did this to you? Okay. So this looks like the right way. I'm gonna use the one and only repel I have. I have two. So check out the other spots. I need the item, so... I need the item. It's a TM. Houndbat. So Houndoom meets... as a bad matchup for your boy. The Zubat Fire. But this is... no, that's rock. Okay. That's not rock, sorry, that's ground. Yeah, but Houndoom... it's flying type? Fuck. Rock Slide would have been better. Let's go into Bald Father. Does he have Thunder Shock? It's the Bald Father. In Valhalla, we will be present in front of the Bald Father. Gas Kid. Alakid Ghastly. Seems like a job for Jason Deep. Bruh. That's cool. Dude, the Ghastly fusions in this game, like, check them out. They're awesome. I'm not going anywhere. Thief. Bring it. Super potion, okay. That'll come in handy. Yeah, use the other one. Need to know where this stuff goes. This is a dead end. Action. Ekans Smoochum. Poison beats grass. I think Jason Deep's the way to go again here. And with that bulldoze. Ice is super effective, yeah. And I'm frozen. What the fuck? How can I be confused and frozen at the same time? I thought out, and I hit myself. And I'm frozen again? What was that? What the hell was that? Coughing Wilmer. It's a good job for Beardio. That was awful. That was cool. Too bad in one shot. Okay, just hit this, get us out of here. Nice. Nice. Yo, Tricky. Do I think the Joker would be good at chess? Yeah, definitely. Chess is a game that requires planning and intuition, but also you gotta think 4 or 5 steps ahead. And anybody that's watched The Dark Knight or any really Joker media or read the comics or whatever, Joker's always thinking 3 or 4 steps ahead. So definitely, yeah. What do you think? There you go. You know? And the League of Shadows, man, they're all about secrecy and planning and stuff. So, like, if you beat Ra's al Ghul, then I'm sure Joker... To take, I forget the guy who's like the chess grand champion or whatever now. Some Swedish dude. I watched King's Gambit. It was a good show. Joker's beating the pants off those guys. And listen, even if he doesn't win, he's gonna win, because he's probably got some bomb planted under the fucking table or something. Easy. Assurance. Nah. We like our moves the way they are. We do want Leech Seed though, Beardio. We do want that. What are we getting rid of? Sand Tomb? I do like the growth. Yeah, so we're getting rid of Sand Tomb. Leech Seed. Easy. Easy. Alright, what are we switching into? I missed it. What is that supposed to be? It looks like a Tortuga or Terracosta or whatever. I don't know what he's switching into. Senpai! Aw, dude, Sandal Togepi. We're gonna Mega Drain you, I guess. Take a seat. It's tricky. So Tricky, you play Pokemon? Definitely the chess master, yeah. Could you imagine watching like a pro chess match or something and seeing your opponent got the Joker face paint on? How unsettling would that be? Speaking of unsettling, all my mons are like half dead. Might be a good idea to exit quickly and come back, just to heal in. Repellent's worn off. Arrow. Then with the Intimidate, perfect. Did I run away? Totally went the wrong way, but whatever. Alpha Sapphire, nice, nice. Dunsparce. Yeah, I think, see, my fandom of the game has kind of, like, fluctuated over the years. I'm older, I'm like 30, turning 34 this year, actually. And, so I played the original games on the old Game Boys. And, Sapphire, that generation I never really played at all. I played, you know, up until Johto, then I kind of stopped playing, and in recent years, maybe the last, I'd say 10 years or so, starting up with, maybe it's 15 years, starting up with Pokemon Platinum, and then kind of playing games retroactively and going back and forth. The Hoenn region I only played once, and that was actually Pokemon Emerald. But yeah, I don't think I ever played Ruby or Sapphire, or the Omega versions. But great games overall, like, fantastic. The what kind of drew my attention was the sort of idea of fusing mons together. I kept seeing funny sprites online, and the idea of, like, some combinations being, you know, excessively bulky or excessively attack heavy or excessively fast. It kind of drew my attention. And it's a game that, you know, fans of it... like, see, look at this thing. Cleffa-Gia, dude. It's hilarious. We're gonna run, though. Oh, we got an encounter here. Oh, Pharaoh Seed. Pharaoh Seed's actually a pretty bulky Pokemon. Steel, grass type. It's only weak to fire, I believe. Do we try and catch this thing? Not right now. I need to save money and healing items. This is the wrong way. Dunsparce. I always think Dunsparce is ground, but it's actually just normal type, I think. Or am I wrong? It's actually ground type. I don't know. Maybe it's the middle one. It's not the middle one. It's gotta be this one. Dunsparce. This looks more like it. Swine him. Does this thing have a better custom sprite? Sorry. No. Ugh. Why did I give it that? I should really give them items, shouldn't I? Oh, that's so much worse. Farty Boy also evolved. I kind of like this one with the extra pink. Should also save. Oh, Bonsly. So I'm guessing Alpha Sapphire is the only Pokemon game you've played? Oh no, don't rock throw. Rock is one of those types I sleep on often. I don't know why. Okay, this looks more like it. Smish! I smish. I smish. Why? Nose pass, nice. Growth once. Try and get a one shot on this nose pass, so that we get full heal out of it, basically. It's sturdy. Use block again. Haha! Stupid. I should use Mega Drain. We gotta be careful also with our PP usage. That's like the way out or something. Let's battle all these trainers. Is that what you guys are doing? Stealing moonstones? You bastards. What do you got? You got pawns. Dude. Ralts and Ponyard. Okay. What do you work? You're weak to bug, probably. You're an elite seed. Leer me. You have 11 Mega Drains left. You're also psychic type, so bite. No, okay, never mind. Oh, I know it's Fury Cutter, and it crit me immediately. I don't have revives, I don't think, so I have to leave. So Fury Cutter does work on grass types. You're dark, right? So let's see what low sweep does. Low kick. Doesn't do anything. You're still leech seeded, which is nice. What if I Fury Cutter you? Okay. Golbass. So that's Golbat Nose Pass. There's nothing really for this. Because your rock types you resist electric attacks. You're flying, so you're... I mean, flying is resistant water, so Farty Boy's the way to go here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, that's... Bubble should be okay. We're gonna counter. We'll counter every time. Because it doubles, I'll double. I'm taking unnecessary damage though. Sandite. So Sandile, Ammonite. A grass Pokemon would be... Oh, okay. So you're water ground? Farty Boy stays in, I guess. Oh, that's so cool. It's got a little pyramid on his head. Give me a stat boost. I'm steamed. Steamed hands. Heal me. Do I have a revive? I do not. What's our money situation? We have a lot of money now. So I say we escape rope out of here. We heal up. We buy repels and potions and come back. Because I need my grass boy. First things first, heal up. That's also a death on the death counter I forgot to add. Dude, people be dying. I'm a horrible trainer. Good thing this ain't a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke a fusion game? Come on, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's go back into town. Let's grab ourselves... Let's just grab ourselves. Let's grab ourselves more potions. I think I have 6 still, actually. Potions might be okay. We have 6. We'll get 4 more. 11 potions is good. And then repels, let's get all my money on repels. Maybe we don't get repels, we just skip battles. Just gut it out for a while. Can't afford heals right now. Pokeballs as well. And DNA splicers. We can get 2. Okay. Okay, we'll save here. So, I know the plan is to get repels, but we outspeed most Pokemon, so... Who's our fastest Mon, by the way? These are things usually I know just by looking at the Pokemon, but because of the fusions and stuff. So Beardio's 27, Eric is 21, 19 3P, 20, 13. So Bald Father's our fastest mon. That ability sucks, those fucking pressure. It could have been Defiant, which would have been great. Overall, our abilities are pretty good, except for this one. He's also the lowest level right now, so let's... Him and 3P need some screen time as well. So they'll be the ones to lead the party, and then we'll run away from all wild encounters. Dun, 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 dun. I went the wrong way. Immediately went the wrong way. Anything we can one-shot, we will. Your ice... I do have low kick, but that's based on Pokemon mass, and you're not really that big. Geodudes. Is Rock weak to fighting? It's not. Ah. Yes, it missed. Clef's Fairy. We can steal poison. Run. I did forget which side to go to. You're normal, so you are weak to fighting. Play down Sparse is heavy. It's not heavy enough. Spite. Okay, good. Dark move. $320. Okay, good XP. Shockwave. Is that better than Thundershock? The user strikes the target with quick jolt electricity. This attack cannot be evaded. It's just a better Thundershock, so yeah, definitely. That's a nice... Oh, come on. Okay, so we decided to go this way, because we have to battle that dude. Cleffa, how are ya? Good to see ya. Goodbye. Cleffa, we don't want to deal with you right now. You're cute as hell, but no. Get out of my face. We go to Smish. Heart scale, sweet. Those will come in handy eventually. Break it. Break it. You break it, you buy it. Smooth rock, nicer. Everstone, not gonna need that. What up, Clefs? Aggron. Earthquake would just obliterate you right now. So we've seen 2 exits already. Exits, or whatever you want to call them. Dance Sparse Cleffa? I like that. Grunt. Hey, you can't be here. We have something big going on. Shut up. What do I want? That's cool. Sheldon, dude guy. Amazing. The Bald Father is electric steel. So your fire attacks will hurt. In fact, I ain't gonna play. I'm gonna switch up. Into Farty Boy. And I'm gonna eat that Ember. And I'm gonna hope this thing learns Water Gun real soon. It's got sturdy. Okay. Speed fell. I should outspeed now. Kinkados. I'm gonna stay in. It's gotta be faster than me. Use charge. Counters, yeah, so that's not gonna work. He's gonna crit me any second now. Nice. I got the crit, never mind. Alright, level 18, we like that. Unzi. Unknown, drowsy. Something with a dark move. Who knows bite? It's gonna be either Jason D. It's gonna go Jason D. Hidden power? What the hell? 226. Nice suit. Good job, Jason D. Now I'm mad. Yo, now she all mad. Oh, okay. Shit's popping off here. Come on, give it to us. This is the last moonstone we need for our machine to work. That's more like it. It wasn't so hard now, was it? Just like this. It should be fully operational now. Are you sure you want to be here for this, boss? It could be dangerous. Yeah, I need to, I think this is Giovanni. Yeah, I need to oversee every single steps of this poisonly. Mob boss, right? Mob boss. The results of this test could be defining moments for the family. Roger that. Roger that. Let's put the test specimen in place then. On it! Oh, okay, Rattata, Ekans, Sandshoe. Looks like we're all set. I'll finish up the final preparations, and we'll be ready to launch the test. Which means I'm about to battle everybody under the sun, isn't it? Okay, who do we want to lead? And who's weak? Only one that's weak is Bald Father and Farty Boy. Both can use a potion here, I think. You can. And we'll waste 10 on you. Oops. We'll bring 3-Pete in first. Try and land like a poison powder. Are these doubles? There could be double battles. Okay, shit. Beardio is a great option here for doubles. Farty Boy is not bad. Let's check Sunrays. You will outspeed. You have quick attack. You can sleep people. I think we'll go with Beardio and Eric. What? Who lets this kid in here? No, we cannot afford any distractions right now. Something to care of this punk kid right in the way. Right, boss? Hey, you, Moonstone guy, come over here. Please, I was just looking for fossils. I don't want any part of this. You heard the boss. Get rid of these kids or else. Ah, what did I get myself into? I'm so sorry, kid. They're forcing my hands. Gotta fight the scientist now? And his 4 Mons? And his Nozinks? Terrible switch that he made. Terrible switch. Well, this is a free switch then. We'll go into Beardio. We'll growth once. Because he'll try and attack again here. Rich lands. We'll growth one time. And then we'll Mega Drain. He woke up immediately. That's okay. It's just a free heal for me. He's got that stoity. Hoot Pass. So Nose Pass, which is rock. Hoot, which is flying, which fucks with me because I'm a grass boy. I'm gonna stay in though. That looks great. Heck will do some damage, yeah. But it looks like I outspeed. Being half a Nose Pass makes you slow, eh? There you go, Beardio. Pass. So this is fighting. Dude, he has like a Nose Pass army here. No. Oh, that's so cool. That's a crit. That should be full health. Poryliup. So Porygon. It's still water. I'm gonna stay in. Oh, that's so cool! He kind of looks like, what's it, SQ? The thing that, like, gets one free... That's cool, man. It's also dead. Good job, Beardio. Stop, you win! Boss, the machine is finally ready. I'm giving them all accents now. I'm starting the experiments. Oh, it blew up. Huh? Oh no. This wasn't supposed to happen. It shouldn't. You better have a good explanation for this. I was under the impression this experiment was foolproof. A simple formality. The machine must have overheated. I can fix it if you let me. Enough of this. We'll work this out at the headquarters. Do we have enough moonstones for a second attempt? Yes, sir. We've collected every single moonstone in this cave. It should be more than we need. Very well. I will let you continue our work as triple fusion machine of ours, yours. You better not let me down or the family a second time. For you see, the 5 families, we only tolerate incompetence 2 times. 3rd time we knock you out. I stopped them. I couldn't do anything. Anyway, here's some rare fossils. Alright, cool, G. I'm gonna go this way. Let's go see the game. Good job, Buttless. No more Cleffers. Bird! Okay, Swinub's an easy kill here, so we'll stay in. I gotta see where those other exits go, though. You're steel, right? So you're steel rock. I gotta go back. I gotta see where those other exits go. That's probably the exit of the whole thing. I should have bought at least 1 repel. This is a mistake. Rock smash! Mount Moon Square. What's this? Oh, they sell us stuff. Okay, well. Like repels. Freshwater is big. I don't have enough for repel. What do you got? Fairy gem? No, don't need that. What did she say? When the sun goes down, Clefairies come out to play. There's an item here. I want it. It's for whatever, so. Clefairies ain't coming out anytime soon. Bruh. Rock gem, nice. Agron. Bird. I'm getting Zubat flashbacks. I think they made the encounters more common in this cave on purpose. Just to hold true with Kanto. I can't see shit. I need flash for this, don't I? HP up, okay. Okay, not worth it without flash. Or repels. If it's something important, I'll come back for it. I'm done with this cave. Let me out of here. Let me out. I'm about to level up here just quickly. I do that. Haha! It levels up too. So this is gonna be not Talonflame, but Fletchinder? Fletchling? This is Fletchinder. Sluginder? Fletchinder meets Slugma. Sluginder. Alright, let's change your sprite. Oh, let's move you up a bit here. In frame, I like it. You want to learn something cool? Huh, Sluginder? Ariella, great job on the sprite. Wants to learn Ember. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes, give up on Ember. This is the right way, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What's up, G? Dome Fossil. Helix Fossil. Dome is Kabutops, right? So we'll take that. I'll take the other one. Never understood why he takes both. Let's see what's down here. Stardust, do it. There's too much detail in these caves. Way too much detail. That's both impressive and annoying at the same time. What the hell? Ghastly! We're catching Ghastly. compare me. Ghastly's a must. God, what does Ghastly and Aeron look like? What does Ghastly Aggron look like? Looks so stupid. What does Gengar and Aggron look like? Okay. Okay. Gengar and Aggron looks amazing. It's weak to a whole lot of shit, though. It's weak to water, grass, ground, ghost, dark. A lot of weaknesses, but it looks cool. Good. I guess Ghastly's poison as well. That's why. Dude, we made it. We're out of here. Route 4, on our way to Cerulean City. This looks climbable or something. Gotta be some here. Chestoberry? I'll show you a Chestoberry. Citrus berry. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Let's see what mods we got here. Yanma. Yanma super fast. Yanmega super cool. It's got speed boost. Which of course it does. Where's a bug type? Don't die? Yes. Don't flame body. I'm sleeping. Good. We're gonna catch Yanma here. What about Yanmega Aggron? Looks cool. Aggron has some cool fusions for sure. Is Route 4 a lot longer than I thought? How close are we to Cerulean City? Okay, we're in Cerulean City now. Let's go heal quickly. Let's bring everyone up to speed and health and good fortune. Let's see what else is in that route. And that trainer, can we fight them? Not without surf, it looks like. Let's see what else is in here. Ekbat. It's just an Ekans with wings. 17, 17, 18. We gotta get 3-peat. I got him moving. There's your Zubat. Flying type. It's not poison. I'm sure we poison it. Doesn't affect you. Why? Are bug types immune? Zubat is just flying, isn't it? What's it typing? Zubats. Maybe it's flying poison? Yeah, it's a poison type, that's why. So it can be Stun Spore. Don't confuse me. And now Ember. I did look it up. Larvesta has a very slow level curve. So it requires more XP to go from level to level. So quite often 3P will be the Pokemon that falls behind. But I do want to keep it for Volcarona. Dun, 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 dun. And being a fire type, it's going to be pretty useless in the next gym. Misty's a water trainer after all. Although, when we fought Brock, he had all steel types. So maybe the types are randomized or something? Maybe she's like an electric type this time or something? Who knows? Another Pharaoh Seed. Can't poison it. We can't paralyze it. Why can't we paralyze it? Does steel resist everything? Jesus. This is 4 times. What am I doing? Okay, cool. We could yawn it. Let's just throw a Pokeball at it. Oh yeah. What is Pharaoh Seed or Pharaoh Thorn? Pharaoh Thorn and Aggron. Dude, Pharaoh Thorn and Aggron looks like Doc Octopus. That actually looks pretty sick. Oh. Zubat? Ugh. We don't like Zubat. We outspeed. Nice. We got the para off. We like that. Hit him with that Ember Sauce. Don't astonish me. Stop it. Give me more Pharaoh Thorns, or Pharaoh Seeds. Yanma's Bug. It will go first. Where Ember? Speed boost? Come on, burn him. Melt him. Set him on fire! We want him at least 15 before we move into the next town. Should be able to get to this one, barring any supersonics. Foresight, yeah, keep doing that. Use Foresight again. Aha. That should put him to 15. What's here? Old couple? Hey, would you trade my Yanma for a pet? No, I have both of those mons. He's stupid, your husband. I'd make the trade if he gave me like a Palkia. You know, just a loose Palkia would be good. Oh, we do have a Wonder Trade ticket, I guess. I'm a clown. I tell jokes for a living. Sure. What is a Pokemon fan's favorite city to go to in France? It's going to be Paris, P-A-R-A-S. Yeah. No tip. Hey, you know Professor Oak, don't you? I heard his assistant over here talking about you. I too got my start Pokemon, but oh, nah, $500 too much. I saw two Pokemon fused together in the wild, but I was like, shoot, I swear. Okay, bro. What have you been watching? Is this the bike shop? Bike shop. Give me a bike. $100,000. No. Eventually, I'll get the bike for free, right? Is that a bonsai? Let's check the old Mott. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You got water gems, net balls, pretty wings. I'll show you a pretty wing. I haven't any money. I haven't got any money. I haven't any money. What do you got? Electbro, roll out. Electbro is easier to fight, but it's Slowbro body won't react to my commands. Oh, you're 3-Pete. Your 3-Pete is friendly to you. It must be happy with you. Must be a friendship check here. I have let Farty Boy die a whole lot. Who needs to level up? 3-Pete and a bald father need to work. The trick with Pokemon games is to constantly think about your levels. Make sure everyone's up to par. Yeah, you're the guy who gave me a flute. You want a badge, huh? Okay. Well, let's do this. That's the gym. You've been everywhere else. What's this old lady want? Sunny day, okay. Not bad. It's blah. Okay. And this will be Nugget Bridge. We're going to steer clear of that because I'm pretty sure we have a rival battle up there. It's Team Rocket High. Is this the headquarters you're talking about? Hey, I recognize you from Mount Moon. Get out of here. He just kicks me out. We needed a place to monitor operations in Mount Moon, so we trashed this house and claimed for ourselves. We took this house. It's our temporary HQ now. I have a leftover moonstone. No. I thought I could take that note off the desk. Can we, like... Okay, I thought maybe there's a hidden stairway down there. Let's go to the hotels! Have I completed any quests for you? Damn it, I needed Flash for that stupid cave. Any of you losers need any help? Native to the Johto region. I have to unfuse them. You love the girl. Sure. Okay. Well, luckily I'll talk to everybody for you. Can I read it? Hey, it looks sincere. Okay, cool. Where do I get fishing rods from? Give me a fishing rod, and then I'll fish for you. I'll fish for you! I don't know why that sounded so creepy. There's a house up here. Like an old man gives you a fishing rod somewhere. One of these houses, I think. What up, man? He's a Pokemaniac. Crimson City? What the fuck? That's not a city. I used to be a Pokemon trainer back in the day. I thought one of these... There used to be a house up here that, like, the old man gave you a fishing rod after you saved him from can't go down there. I think all we can do now is either go into the next route or we start battling mons. I don't know what level we need to be at. I'm just gonna lead with 3P and kind of just go from there. That's the Pokemon Center. Serenity Gym, Misty, the water type trainer. You know, I get the sense it's not going to be water. It's going to be something else. So I'm going to lead with... So how does 3P give me coverage? He does, despite... Yeah, I can poison. I could... Yeah. So let's start with 3P. Let's get fresh water going. Thanks, bruh. What are these? So from my recollection, there's going to be 2 trainers, and then Misty yourself. Okay, what do you got? What kind of mons do you got? Because these guys will be indicative, their Pokemon will be indicative of what kind of Pokemon I'm dealing with. Smoochar. So that's Chimchar Smoochum. So that's Ice, Fire. So we're probably going to have Fire or Ice. Ice would make sense, I guess. Steel, like rock steel, and then fire, or water, and then ice, maybe? It's not crazy. It's level 16, so we're in a poison powder. I'm confused. Of course, I hit myself now. Fuck, man. Sure, starts miss. Everyone's just missing stuff. Poison off. If 3P can learn Stun Spore, oh man. I think Scratch would be better. A hit. I'm gonna waste a heal because I wanted to get the XP here. I keep missing Fury Swipes. Never mind. Oh, 2 times, alright. Suicune. So that's Swinub and Slackoff. So I'm guessing this is an Ice Gym. So no, we'll stay in. A little Ember. This is gonna be an easy gym then, because we have a lot of fire moves. Delibell. Well, Delibird is Weeping Bell's grass. Delibird is... Is Delibird ice in this gen too? That does look cool. Using growth. Dude, 3P may 3 sweep this gym. In fact, I'm gonna go heal up and see if we can't. This looks like it's gonna be an easy one. The fact that it's ice type, like we have rock moves, we have fighting moves, we have fire. You know, ice has a lot of weaknesses too, so I think we're gonna be okay here. In fact, we're leading with... Yeah, we're leading with 3P. That's how confident we are. You better battle me before Misty. I have no choice. Why is there a picnicker in the gym? Oh, that's cool. It's like Axew and Swinub. Which means it's going to resist the Ember, because Dragon resists fire. So it's going to be a neutral attack. So we'll poison first. That'll lower our accuracy. Neutral miss. That's fighting. So we might have to switch here. Because the dual chop will be resisted by a flying type. Supposed to resist. Man, that's doing a lot of work. I should outspeed. Glistle. Buizel. Glalie? No, it's Gligar. I don't know what this is. Ah! We survived. Plus my body. Big XP game. So, Fury Cutter. I don't know what that Gligar, Glistle... Because Buizel is just water. Maybe there's... Maybe not all the Pokemon are one type? I don't know. I'm still gonna lead with 3-peat. Why not? Always save right before the gym leader, just in case. Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host. I'll let you use 2 Pokemon for the... Oh, right, we have to pick Pokemon. Okay, well, we'll go with... Who has... Let's check summaries. 3-peat is slow. It has Ember. This dude's got low kick. Beardo is not bad either. Most water moves are special. Jason Deep is ground, so no. I think Eric. I think we're gonna go with Eric, and we'll lead with Eric. Maybe we can get a quick KO or something. And then 3-peat. I forgot you only like to use 2 Pokemon. Alright, Buttless, show us how it's done. Glaceon Veneer. Okay, so that's level 19. Okay, we're below level. Icy Wind, don't freeze me. We're already in trouble here. Because it's gonna outspeed me and use Icy Wind again. Huh. I'll put 3-peat in. 3-peat's field level's a little low. Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. Oh, we'll quick attack. Withdrew, okay. I gotta be fast in this thing. Icy Wind is huge, because as a flying type, I'm weak to it, so it becomes a neutral attack. Yeah, also, using Eric was stupid. I assumed it was ice, and I threw a flying Pokemon in there. And a bug Pokemon. Okay, let's try Poison Powder. Okay. She's probably gonna full heal at some point. And Icy Wind is gonna do damage. So we'll heal here. She probably uses full heal. Wing attack does a lot. Okay. Kinda have to bait out the poison. Okay, well. We're very slow. It's got a berry, which will heal. How much health do I have? 20, so a potion will be enough here. Wing attack is bad. We're gonna bait this thing out slowly. One crit, we're done. I think I bought these fresh ones. He used a super potion, okay. So this is Paris Mantike. No, this is Lapras Mantike. Oops. I got a free move in here. Where to scratch? I can't risk it because if it uses wing attack, I'm done. fresh water. Icy Wind's not bad. I'll take Icy Wind, but leaving me too slow. I'm gonna do the same thing for Glaceon, probably. Yeah, it's so bad. Ooh. Glaceon will be faster, for sure. This is my last fresh water. Use Icy Wind, please. Damn it. Oh, high rolled. I'm gonna have to heal. I'll get one heal off. But I do get a level up here. And wants to learn Fury Cutter. That's not a bad move for a bug Pokemon to know. We'll get rid of Scratch. Okay. Don't kill. I have to burn both these potions and hope he uses something else. Okay, this might kill me. Okay. I'm out of heals, I'm pretty sure. I might have some berries. I got nothing. So I gotta hope for a miss here. Let's... Okay. I knew it was gonna be I had a feeling it'd be ice type based on the trainers. But don't save. I don't want to lose out on money. Cool. So we had 2 deaths there. So that puts us to 14. So let's see. 3-peat's not bad, but level-wise is tough. Beardio's weak to ice and flying. Bald Father might be a good option here. Bald Father's a pretty decent option. It's just weak and has no defenses. $25, $23. Farty Boy's tankier. He needs to resist Icy Wind. And I can use Counter if he uses a physical move. And Metal Cloud should be okay. Let's try that again. Oh, hello, Misty. Never seen you before. Farty Boy to start. Bald Father to bat cleanup. Icy Wind is physical. Just fake out. Quick attack's physical as well. It's hailing. Takes some hail damage. Oh, it heals itself with Ice Body. Super Potion. Give me a stat boost. Is it faster in the ice? Or are we speed tied? We're probably speed tied. So this is Man-type Paris. We're gonna switch into Bald Father. At the very least, I'm gonna get a heal off. What's the level difference? $50 HP. Icy Wind, which does a lot, unfortunately. That was a crit. Let's freshwater myself as well. I want to see what it does when it uses. It just dominates me. I'll have to switch back into level 22 is too high. I should resist this. Yeah. And do I outspeed? Let's use Bubble Beam again, probably. Metal Claw's probably our best bet. Should use Counter. Give me a stat raise. Damn it, Bubble Beam is special. Kinda just waiting on that counter. Don't freeze. Wing attack me. I should mud slap a whole bunch, lower its accuracy. Now I've confused myself. Awesome. Still gotta use a lot of potions on this one. Shit. Land that mud slap, come on. I've been confused for 4 turns. What is this? Five turns. What the hell is this? Okay, what's up again? Finally slept that confusion. I think that's enough. Now with Metal Claw, try and boost our attack stat. I missed. Great. I have to heal again. And used a berry. Give me the boost. She may heal. Aha! And a crit. Yes, please learn Bubble Beam. 65. Yay, we did it. That was under leveled big time. Sure. That's right, the Cascade badge, buddy. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. We gotta get everybody up to level 20 now. That's the goal. Water pulse, sweet. And a Wonder Trade ticket. Sweet. I did, yeah. First time too. Thanks, bro. Okay, harder than I definitely I thought. She's level 22. I thought she'd be like 19, 18 max. We're gonna have to level up our mons here a bit before we do anything else. Let's get them all to like level 20-ish. That's, I mean, I just leveled them. I thought we were good. Da, da. Is Sky the way now? Yeah, he is. Let's fight these trainers. Charmander execute? That's sweet. Treeth. Treeth! No idea what that is. I'm sure it's weak to fire though. Eric, get in there. Treeth! Oh, it's Meowth Trico. That's fucking cool. But look at the difference. These Pokemon level 12? Polyinks? Might be Jinx meets Poliwrath. No, it's Onyx meets Paul. So this thing's 4 times weak to grass, so this is a good call. And it outspeeds me. I like how it's little bubbles. That's pretty cool. Totodos Saiyan. Does Totodile meets Sandile? Or Cranidos? Gonna have to level up the boys and girls. Level the team, nice. You may be old, but you still know how to fight. Okay. You say so, Granny? Phoebe! Feebass meets Eevee. That's funny. I don't match up well here. Sand attack. Does Metal Claw not boost at all in this game for some reason? There's 20. Jolpit. Shuppet meets Jolteon? That's exactly what this thing is. A Shadow Snake. Bulldoze. Okay, well, let's see if Bite's so effective. Okay. Flying, so that's Persian, Flaffy. We're gonna stay in. Bulldoze the fuck out of this thing. That actually looks really cool. Knock Bench's Prio. Is it flying type? Living is flying type. Why? It's more physical moves. You got Safeguard? Damn it. Stay in there. Defense and Reflect went down. Encore. No. Yes. Take that, Mathilda. You're stupid. Are Great Balls available now? I ain't doing Nugget Bridge until everyone's level 20. They're not that far off. Bald Father needs the most work. Beardo. How much money do I have? 62 G's or 62K, baby. Can I afford anything cool? I have Great Balls now. Haha. I have 3 Pokés. Let's give us 3 Greats. And Potions. We still have 4. Super Potions, we have 1. We're gonna wait for a while. Also, those socialites, if I can battle her again, she probably will give us more money. Those rich NPCs, they tend to give you more money. She gave me a lava cookie. Alright. Oh, that's nice of her. Oh, okay, cool. Murkrow's a catch. Gotta catch Murkrow. knows wing attack, I know. He knows yawn? No. This guy does, but he's gonna flame body him. Pursuit on the switch. Murkrow may make the team. Don't burn him. Good. Murkrow might make the team. Murkrow! Revive, nice. We need those. Fuck, man. Ha ha ha! That's great. I'm gonna run from this one. Need to cut this boy. Does he teach you cut, this guy here? This weirdo? I got the badge. That's it. White flute. What does the white flute do? Makes Pokemon likely to appear. Because I imagine the rival battle will be like 20 plus if that's the case. Shit. Driffinx? I know poison for sure. Oh, we have bite though. Oh, no pursuit. Pursuit's not vital. The Bald Father. We like Murkrow. Murkrow! One Shockwave, one QA. Maybe two Shockwaves. Oh, look at the Shinx. So cute. Shinx is a electric Pokemon. Gravity's its only weakness. Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter again. QA. Level 17, brother. Feint attack. No. Feint is 60 though. Prio's way too important. Let's get a quick heal in, and then come back. Bald Fog's gonna eat up in this area. Da, 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 da. Let's go over here. We got no. Ralts, not to. Ralts, psychic. You're weak to bug. Lucky chant. What does that do? I mean, I meant to hit QA, but whatever. That's probably super effective too. I forgot there's a bug underneath there. It's kind of intimidating, okay. I'm gonna run for this one. Da, 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 da. Tang. Okay, this is a pine cone. Loki's doing nothing. Baby doll eyes? No, my attack fell. Okay, what do you got? Come on. Come on. Level 16 Shinx. This high level Shinx. In fact, it's gonna evolve soon. Healing. Dude, leveling these guys takes forever. Should have just hacked in rare candies for this. If I get people close to 19 at the least. Is it only gym leaders that have the limitation? It must be just gym leaders only, because rival battles should not be. Just protect, okay, that's great. In fact, I might just go battle him right now. That's a bit self-destruct, okay. We'll survive it. We'll get him to 18, and then we'll do Nugget Bridge after. I feel like those other trainers probably aren't as bad. He's probably gonna self-destruct. God dang. It levels up soon. Let's do one more. No, not to. you at 18. We like that. Let's go Eric at 19. You are an electric type. This is not a good matchup for me. Incinerate puts in work. Not too Teddiursa. Amazing. I teleported, fuck. So regular Natu this time. Incinerate, probably QA here. Nope, we're good. Crit off. Hey, it's Igglybuff. Now it's Iggly dead. Nice. Igglybuff is bulkier. No XP for baby mons. Come on, Incinerate. Okay, 19. 18. Jason Deep. Let's look for Shinxes. Actually 17. They're flying type. But you have those teleport. Okay, great. Seriously, you normal. There's Rock Splash is doing work on you. Don't paralyze him. Fuck! Let's get healing. I don't want to deal with that paralyze. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Heal me up, baby. That fresh healing. When I get that healing. When I get that healing. Pineco. You're a rock. You're a grass rock, man. Bulldoze is nothing. Eat it. Eat it. One more of those. Come on. Hey, it's Ralts. I was kind of happy. Don't confuse me. Hit it, hit it. There you go. Even on the switch here, we'll level up. Ralts meets Shinx. That's great. Okay. I think we're okay with that right now. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have a rival battle coming up here. I don't know what they're going to use. I don't remember anything about what they used initially. Even though it was just yesterday. It would have been Trico mixed with Chimchar, Fire Grass type. In fact, we might even lead with 3P just to get some XP from going. Worst case, he gets a Poison Powder off. let's go up Nugget Bridge. Straight the city, the Floral Lagoon City. Okay, well, pretty sure this is Nugget Bridge. Buttless! Yo, Buttless! You're still struggling along back here? I'm giving him the same Italian accent. I'm doing great. Caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Buttless. Alright, stupid man, bring it on. He's got, what, 6 Pokemon? He's got 4. Cottonix, so this is going to be... Electric Grass. Bugsy Grass. We're okay here. Leech Seed is smart. Maybe we counter his Leech Seed with Poison Powder. Doesn't affect you. Why? You must be poisoned as well. Jesus, at full health again. Well, we're gonna Ember. It's gonna Mega Drain us. And wait for that burn. I don't like that. Bald Fun again there. It's quick attack enough. Bugsy Grass. Solo V. So, Solo, the Psychic Pokemon. Who knows Bite? Shit. That works too? Miniard. Ponyard, which is a dark... I'm gonna say him. And use Fury Cutter. Thunder Wave for paralysis. No. Feebas. This is just Feebas. What up to his triple Pokemon? Or his double Pokemon? Hey, take it easy, you won already. So he's after Vermilion State, so that'll be our next stop. I'm sorry, 3-Pete. I thought you had him there. Okay, rival battle, done. Fairly easy. We'll go to Vermilion as well, but let's do Nugget Bridge first. Five Pokemon, starting with Butlet. This is Badoo Diglett. It probably has Arena Trap. Water Sport, which will weaken fire moves. I can't poison it, what the fuck? It's gonna paralyze me as well. One step below my accuracy. It's still putting in work. It's level 10 though, so the more trainers he has, the weaker they're gonna be. Double paralysis. I'm getting tech to hell here. Shroom Duo will stay in. This Doduo. military attack. I may know a flying move, which would suck. Damn it, +5? What the hell? And I missed. Alright, we're out of here. Eric, come on in. The water's warm. These rage. Incinerate should do some good damage here. Lareep. I don't know what. Lopunny? Mareep? Jason Deep. Let the Eeps go at it. Oh, that's cool. Tauros, Tyrogue. We'll see him. This Turtwig meets Tyros. This is grass. Grass fighting. We're gonna yawn this thing first. And then... this EQ should, or this Bulldoze should finish it off. Yen Mega. Yen Mega's a bug type. Oh, cool! It's like Execute. That's really cool. Burn them all. Let's make sure 3-Pete is unparalyzed. Yes, heal me up, Daddy-O. We hope to see you again, darling. Where to save? Frequent saver, I am. Alright. Bring it on, lady. I'm second. Now, this is serious. From what I remember, they all keep acting like, okay, it's to get much harder. She's got 4 Monzy as well. Pidgey, Munchlax. This is a bad matchup for us. I'm gonna Poison Powder. It's gonna raise its special defense. Before it uses a... Let's go into Baldfather. Before it uses something stupid. Yeah, see, Gus would have done a strong amount to 3-Pete being a bug. And now we can Shockwave. Poison might finish it off. Onril. This is Onyx meets Meryl. So we'll put our Grass Boy in. Jabiria, you look so bad. Aw. It's just Onyx lost a bunch of his rocks. It probably has Sturdy as well. Nope, it's not. Badursa. So it's normal grass. 3-Pete's probably got this. Can Ember it. Oh, that's amazing. That right there is one of the best sprites I've ever seen. That's simply amazing. I gotta picture this. Bow, 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 bow. This is like one of the best fusions I've seen. Like, how can they get such... I'm impressed with just the detail for a fusion mon. Like, for pixelated sprites. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shout out to whoever came up with that. Ember. Growth. Sounds like it's 2v1. You're fighting Combi as well. Good job, 3-peat. Fury Cutter. Yes, that's a stab move. You like that. We'll get rid of Scratch for Fury Cutter. 100%. Shipini. So this is going to be Shinx Happini? Shinx Happini. That's Fairy. We're going to switch Jason Deep, you're up. Jason Deep. Dude, Shinx Happini is great too. It's holding a star. I'll lower my attack. No, my well thought strategy. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. That Teddy Ursa Badoo sprite. Chef's kiss. That was impressive. Well, thanks, Nurse Joy. Much appreciated. Okay. Well, before we take on the third member of Nugget Bridge, I'm gonna grab some water because I'm thirsty. So we'll be back real soon. Okay, just like that, we're back. Okay, number 3. Number 3, if you please. Still gonna lead with 3-peat here. I'm number 3 of the Nugget Challenge. Prepare for defeat. Prepare to shut up. Alright, Timmy. Duro. So, Doduo, Azumarill. We finally have another stab move. Haha! Keep using Bubble Beam, I'm cool with it. Bony Pie. Bone Pie. Bon Pie. So, is that Baneri Caterpie? I understand. It is Baneri. Oh, it's Bonsly Caterpie. Oh, it's crying! Fuck. Why are you crying, buddy? Bugs eat grass. That's to do more damage the more health it has. Or the less health it has. Meowling. So that's Meowth and Cling Clang? I don't know. I don't know. It's a Meowth bird. You faked me out, great. That's setting up on me. Fletchling. Sit the fuck down, please. He's just standing in the air. Tantrum, so that's Smoochum meets Tangela. Bugsy grass. Look at that haircut. Powder Stone might do something. There you go, 3-peat. Of course, I was feeling hot, so I got the fan on the whole recording. I just realized. Whatever. We'll keep it on. Just have an odd buzz in the background the whole time. In fact, we should just turn up desktop audio a little bit. No, turn that down. Then check the mic audio a little bit. But the mic picks up too, so what the fuck? Should check out the desktop audio. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Forget about it. So Mime Junior Fampy. Guess what? Fury Cutter. Slugdean? No, it's fine. Trigger. Chikoriri. So, Chikorita meets... that's really cool. It's not a sweet design. It's got like a diaper. Fury Cutter. That's cool when we heal up in a sec. It's all good. Ha! Will we survive this poison? We did. We're the best. Heal me up. There's Joy. I mean, yes, I know I have 6 Pokemon, but I like the fact that I'm just, like, dominating right now with 3-peat. Should I make the badges smaller? I kind of like how they drip over the overlay. Oh, cool! That's a Rhyhorn Turtwig. Rock resists, bug resists, yeah, I don't know. Take a seat. 3 peeps on a roll, baby. Gaslup. Let's be Gas Piplup. No, I'm just gonna Fury Cutter again. Oh, that looks cool! Thanks for the free heal. Didn't we use 3-peat? No, 3-peat kept getting way attacked and icy winded. Pinecoat meets Sentret. It may explode on us. It's got sturdy. This takedown. If it landed takedown, it would have just taken itself down. Chimdow. So this is going to be Chimchar, Sandile, which looks awesome. I like how Fury Cutter's doing so much. No, you don't. Despite it being not pretty effective. Let's heal again, and then we'll take on Team Rocket member dude to get our nugget. Then I think we have a lot of trainers on the way to Bill's house. He gives us an Eevee from what I remember, which might be fusion fodder. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contestant trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. A nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Okay, Team Rocket. Elvis. Bonta. Ah, dude. Ponyta meets Bonsly? And it's like a Trojan horse. That's amazing. Sure thing. Oh, it's a... Wait a minute. That was a Zorua. Meaning, that's cool. Now Bonta's coming in. But now, my Fury Cutter will be twice as strong. Rock does fuck with me. Oh, it one-shotted me. Wow. He one-shotted me with that one, eh? Oh, Farty boy. Let's get in there. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hit with that Bubble Beam. I don't know why I went to Metal Claw. Finally! Type finally well. I have the attack stat up right now. He might know counter. Or whatever. I'm gonna lower his accuracy a bit. How does Destiny Bond work? I don't remember how Destiny Bond works. It's like on the next turn, I think. We're just gonna switch. I don't remember how it works. Let's see. That's an outspeeds use Destiny Bond. Also, our death counter needs to be updated. That's 15 deaths before we got to Bill's house. Ugh. No, that's gotta be Shuckle Ekans, right? So no stand. That looks incredible. We're in a growth once. Now I'm paralyzed. We'll make it right. Yeah, keep doing it, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm just gonna pick Mega Drain anyways. Mudslap. It's a ground move. Why would that be? If we're facing a fire type. Growth, Mega Drain, and Leech Seed is a great combination. Until we learn like a Cryo Dark move. Or not Cryo. Harder hitting Dark move. I think I'm consent. I'm consenting to these moves. I'm content with Beardio's moves here. Yeah. Magical Leaf, however. Magical Leaf is nice. It does more damage than Mega Drain. We'll get rid of Leech Seed, I think. Because Growth, Mega Drain is still a good combo. Take that Elvis. A bit more sound. Can't believe we lost 3-peat there. I'm glad he's back now. So, Jason Deep, somehow you're lagging now. He's one of our mons that evolved today, though, so we can't... You know, he's been put in work. He's been put in real work. Let's check in this grass what we have. Eventually, for those of you who don't know, we'll have to surf from here to Cerulean Cave. Unless that's changed for some reason, which it may have. Rock Smash! A lot of Beneries. For all the Lopunny fans out there. What do I mean by Lopunny fans? You know what I mean, you sick freaks. By the way, Stunfisk fusions are my favorite. Love them. It's gonna bide here. I'll finish him off here. Just Rock Smash. That's 19, baby. Dig! Okay. Dig is a 2-turn attack. Bulldoze is a 1-turn. Dig is better than Bulldoze. And if we use it, exit dungeons. Yeah, Dig is just better than Bulldoze. Statistically. Even if it takes 2 turns, that second turn I'm just chilling. Bunny. Nice. Okay. So that's 19. Is Water Pulse better than Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam is 65, Water Pulse is 60. Bubble Beam is... Well, Pulse does cause confusion sometimes. So we'll give up on Water Pulse for now. Should we have him leading the party? Yeah, sure. I see Strength Boulders. I see Rock Smashes. Can't get that item yet. This is the same route, so nothing crazy is gonna happen here. Hop it. I teach an Ice Punch. My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is the top percentage of Rattatas or something. Hell does that mean? Hey, it's Extra Joey. Drift Tata. So normal. We might as well with Bubble Beam. It knows Hyper Fang. Payback. Porypoke. So Porygon, Slowpoke. I think Baldfather is the way to go here. Or Beardio would have been good too. It's got. Oh, sweet! It's got the 33%. Maybe because Porygon is the first evolution. Maybe like Porygon Z, or whichever one. I forget Z and whatever. Is the second one will be 66%? These are things I think about. Side beam, okay. Yeah, but I got quick attack. I'm still faster than you. Get that Joey. Still quick save. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. Well, it'll power up water moves, but fire moves will suck now. Protein. Protein boosts our attack stat, right? So attack 37, 35, 38, 40, 32, 38. Somehow 3-peats our attacker. Local trainers come here to practice. Local trainers can kiss my ass. How about that? What up, picnicker? Pucalax. That's sweet. I mean, my slap is still... Give that boost. Innards out is gonna... It has innards out for sure. This will prevent it so that I don't die from innards out. I am attacking you. If I'd one-shot him, I would have died. Purify? What is that? The user heals the target's... The user heals the target's conditions. If so, it also restores its own HP. No! What the fuck would I do that for? It's a stupid move. It must be for, like, duel battles. Clef Jr. So Mime Jr. meets Cleffa. Yeah, we're gonna switch to one of our biters. Namely Jason Deep. Dude, these sprites are just amazing. I'm not switching out though. Why did that not work? Oh, is it fairy? It's fairy. Oh, see on it. Safeguard is up. Fuck. Does Dick get rid of the spikes? Perfecto. Yatta-da, yatta-da. He's like, you're decent. Stupid. What's the situation here? We don't gotta heal, but let's heal. Let's get our HP up. Spin move. Pick your poison, but guess what? I want you both. Dad took me to a great party on SSN at Vermilion City. Guess what? Shut up. Daniel. Tedish. So Oddish meets Teddy Ursa. Not a great matchup for your boy. Put me to sleep, okay. Wake up, farty boy. Put me back to sleep, you stupid. Wake up. Put a little bit of makeup. Nice. Solo Kid is electric grass or something. No idea. The Reuniclus thing. I think Reuniclus is psychic, right? That looks cool. Very cutter. Annex. That's gonna be Onyx meets Anorith, maybe? Either way, I think Farty Boy's got this. It is, okay. Bubble Beam shoots super effective. That's sturdy. Don't flinch me. No time to die. Oh no. I still want the item though. I just got out from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. I'm ready for a sandwich. See, I imagine the hikers are all really hungry. Oh, Jesus. Sunkern meets Steelix. Excellent design. Absolutely excellent design. Scary as all hell. That's right, keep getting hard. Nice job, Knob. Unrevive, we like that. Let's look at a couple more trainers at least here. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight. Cordile. Corsola Sandile. Might have water absorb. I think Torment means I can't use the same move twice. Yeah. It should be 22. So we're now at the level of Misty's ace. How crazy is that? Misbet. So that's going to be Shuppet and Miss Magus. I think J Steep has Bite, right? What's up? Jason. It is Miss Magus meets Shuppet. Confused Rain, which means I'm gonna hit myself 1,000 times. Not Slay. That's Meryl and Slackoff. We'll stay in for now, and then sub out. Seriously? Why does the confusion last so much longer? Yep, right. It's gonna be Beardio. Magic Leaf is special though, right? I go heal my Pokemon, you stupids. Yes, that's one more for the death counter. We will update once I get to the Pokemon Center. Yo, Eric, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome back. Nothing much, eh? Just hanging out. Nice chill day. That's good to hear. We're what you've missed so far. So we finished the Mount Moon encounter. We're into Team Rocket. They're up to no good in there. Trying to fuse 3 Pokemon together. But unfortunately their machine broke and they GTFO'd. So we finished Mount Moon, got through it, got ourselves a fossil, which we will unlock at some point. And then we went to Cerulean City. We fought Misty. She's not a water trainer in this gym. She's an ice trainer. We went in ill-prepared and severely underleveled. Well, we figured it out in the end. We just did Nugget Bridge, and now we're on our way to Bill's house. It's raining, as you can see, and then it stopped raining. Why did it stop raining? That's weird. Oh, maybe it only rains at certain points of the day. Interesting. So I think we only have a few trainers left before we run into Bill. And in the old games, Bill gives us an Eevee. So I'm guessing it's going to be an Eevee again. Or maybe something else. Who knows? I knew I had to fight you. Because you were waiting your whole life for me there. Alright, Camper Flint. Oh man, also the sprites have been amazing since we got out of... Maybe even in Mount Moon, but since we got out of Mount Moon, the amount of combination sprites the trainers have had been great. So this is Litwick meets Staryu. Dope. What was that? Dope. Your Litwick's a fire ghost, so you're probably fire, water, which means this will be neutral. Yeah. But you're very slow now. Nightshade will do exactly 13 HP. Metal Claw might be better. Psywave, okay. Ah, it's got Flame Body, crap. Let's lower my attack stats. Rosish, that's probably Roselia Corfish. So that's grass meets water. Poison would be very good. I don't have any poison attacks. And grass resists electricity. What a bitch. But grass doesn't resist grass, I don't think. Worst case... Oh yeah, we had some evolutions as well. Beardio looks so weird now. And most of our Pokemon evolved today, except for the Baldfather and 3-Piece. So we had a few evolutions as well. Oh no, it's Oddish. Sorry, it's Oddish. So fire would have been perfect. I'll just bite them. Okay, sit down. But you can see the sprites are so cool. Oddish, Smearuku. So this is going to be Pyukumuku and Smeargle. Smeargle being normal, and it's going to sketch one of our moves probably. Pyukumuku being Pyukumuku with innards out. So we need to chip away at this thing so we don't kill it right away. We'll save it though. So we'll do... All these might kill though. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll grow 3 times and one-shot it. But it's taunting me, so now he wants to attack. Let's see, what does the most damage? So first of all, I'm more of a 50-50. Special attack does more. So Magic Leaf is our best bet. Bite can cause a flinch. So if we're trying to one-shot this thing, Magical Leaf is probably our best bet. Nice, we did. Oh, never mind. Innards out works regardless. Sorry, I was supposed to... Okay, never mind. I was confusing it with something else. We need to chip away at it. We need to do less damage. Oh, God. So Beardio's low health. We're going to have to lead off with Hey Eric, since you're back in the chat, we'll lead off with you. You also evolved the fletchling half of the there's so many trainers, Jesus. The fletchling, your fletchling half evolved into Fletchender. Hi, my boyfriend's so cool. You're a little young to have a boyfriend, I would say. Mama! So this is Marit meets Yanma. If it has an electrical move, it's going to give us some trouble. So let's try and... QAS. Let's try and burn... There you go. The burn should do some damage. A little quick attack. Should be enough. Nice. Shiorb. Shroomish meets Voltorb? Maybe? No, it's Shinx meets Voltorb. This is a big electric boy. Let's lower my defense. I'll still incinerate here. So use rollout, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Should be asleep though, okay, good. Tyrogue. We have Peck. Eevee Tyrogue, that looks so cool. It knows quick attack. It killed me with quick attack? Eric, I'm sorry, buddy. I thought we were able to eat that one. I guess it's a fighting type, so its attack stat's gonna be high. 17 deaths. Before reaching Bill's house. Okay, so he's fighting normal. Psychic would be good. Fighting would be neutral. Bald Father has... Probably just stack Fury Cutter on him. He used Quick Attack, right? 3-Pete has Poison Powder, Stun Powder. Let's bring a 3-Pete, we'll stack... Okay, that lowers my attack stat, which isn't good. QA. Okay, we have a few more trainers to battle, so I'm gonna go back and heal first. I don't remember there being this many. I guess there is in the old game too. There's just a... In this area, there's lots of trainers. Between Nugget Bridge, there's a rival battle as well. The Team Rocket member, and then everybody on the way to Bill's house. There's just a lot of trainers. That's all good, don't worry. This isn't a Nuzlocke. We're bringing you back. Eric's too vital to the team. I can't... A flying fire type? Actually, wait, what's its typing now? Yeah, fire flying. Diddle diddle it. Okay. Who do we want to give some screen time to? Beardo's 20, so let's try and get everyone else up to 20. I don't have cut yet. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Is that all it takes? Be a cool guy nowadays? Alright, Chad. Clefairy. So this is gonna be steel normal. Just gonna burn it. Defense curl, that's fine. Good. So you're level 20. Clear Smog. Do we want to learn Clear Smog? Does 50 damage. User attacks by throwing a clump of special mud. All status changes are returned to normal. Huh. I'm tempted to get rid of Yawn. It's just a better defensive... If someone starts to set up on us, we just clear Smog quickly and everything goes back to normal. yawn is just, it's been really helpful putting people to sleep. Sleep. But no, we'll keep yawn. Drift Cell. So Drift Bloom, and Weasel. I'm gonna switch into 3P. Oh, it's Sneasel. Okay. Again, another dope sprite. Another dope sprite. Those Faint Attack. We're gonna Icy Wind. That'll do some. No, okay. I keep thinking I'm Grass type, but I'm not. Sit down, please. Centric. So that's Centric Joltic. I think this is a job for Jason Deep. Jason Deep, get on out of here. Ooh, that looks kind of strange. I mean, I can see the body of the Pokemon fusion, but it needs to be up a little bit. It looks like I'm facing just a giant. Well, you know. Defense curl, it's fine. We're gonna dig. Alright. Boy, Jason Deep, level 20. We'd like to see that. Oh well, my girl will cheer me up. Man, go to hell. So you're level 20, you're level 20. 3Pete's got low health. Bald Father, lead the way. Can I sneak on? Okay, yeah, I can. Can I also... Hold on, I need to reset this. I need him to come out a bit so I can get my item. Also, I guess I'll heal, but... Because if I can get the guy to come out... if I can get that hiker guy to come out a bit, then I'll be able to pick up the item. And by going to a different building, it should reset all the people. Is there anything here? Okay. You can surf here, looks like, and there's like a back area there. Okay. All things I'll forget by the time I get surf. He didn't reset, never mind. I needed him to come here, look at me, come down a step. Okay, hold on. Come on, buddy. Aw, man, he won't... That's as far as he comes out? Stupid. I want the TM back there. I'm playing on my computer. On PC. Pokemon Fusion is, it doesn't require an emulator or anything. I mean, obviously it does, but when you download the file, it has everything kind of built in, so you just install and play. It's very convenient. So this is an unknown APOM, meaning you're normal and you are psychic. Normal psychic. Low kick should do something. Well, I mean, low kick actually, psychic will resist that, so we'll Fury Cutter. But yeah, definitely, if you're, even if you're like a sort of a fan of Pokemon that doesn't play as much or hasn't paid attention to the recent games, just seeing the fusions of Pokemon is pretty cool. I think you get more out of it, you know, knowing what the original versions are, like seeing a Bulbasaur and a Pikachu kind of fused together or something. But it's been super fun, definitely. And if you've never played the Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Fire Red or the original games, I know there's I'm spoiler alert, but there's like a Johto region as well that you get to experience. If you've never played those, it's pretty sweet. Glippuff, so I'm guessing Jumpluff and Gligar, maybe? Which means you're... I will say it. Fury Cutter should do more work. Oh, it's Jigglypuff, okay. QA. Fury Cutter should do some damage here. I missed? I missed again? Why am I missing Fury Cutter all of a sudden? Did I get Sand attacked? I did, didn't I? I must have got Sand attacked a lot. Because my accuracy's okay. Alright, yeah, that's great. Not having it anymore. We're gonna reset with the other Fury Cutter guy in the group. You Fury Cutter. Okay. Leduce. This is gonna be Litwick and Bidoo. We're gonna stay in. No, this is Bidoo Laleep actually. Here we go. Big Mega Drain. Huge Mega Drain. Yes, you lost. Can I get out of the way? Move. Move. Oddish for any Pokemon level 17. That's Oddish Onyx. No, I don't. Yeah, hold on to it, you stupid. The rain is back. What do we got here? Ooh, items. Super Potion, we like that. I can't surf. We've made it to Bill's house, dude. Alright. Alright, Billy boy. 2381. Is that the date today? It is August 1st. Alright. Experiment number 32. I will now test the effects of using DNA splicers on a human by using it on myself. Dude's gonna fuse with a Pokemon. This is like Digimon Season 4. Anybody? Remember when they would become Digimon instead? Am I dating myself here with that? Probably. Okay. And this Rhydon. Experiment starting in 3, 2, 1. That's no good. That's no good at all. Dude's he's got a Rhydon. Look at his face! Oh, man. What's upstairs? Maybe he doesn't have an EV. Oh, okay, got access to the PC here. That's cool. Let's go help him out. I'm sure we can help him somehow. Huh? What? You didn't see that, did you? Okay, I'll admit it. I was conducting research on Pokemon Fusion, but I just screwed up. I wanted to see what would happen if you combined the DNA of a Pokemon with a human. But now these claws are too big and I can't operate the cell-separating system and turn myself back to a human. Hey, what's that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I really need your help. So how about it? Help me out here. Nah. No, come on. You gotta help a guy in deep trouble. What do you say, Chief, please? Nah. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Okay. See ya! Yeehaw, thanks, bud. I owe you one. Where's the Rhydon? Dude, where did the Rhydon go? Did he just kill the Rhydon? So did you come here to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this will do. Oh, he doesn't give you an Eevee. He gives you a ticket. Okay, fuck. I thought he gives you an Eevee. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Give me an Eevee. Pretty sure you had an Eevee. Sure. It seems he has been programming some kind of AI. Okay, that's scary. Organized fuse. So we caught an Aggron, a Ghastly, Yanma, Ferroseed, Murkrow. Murkrow has super luck? What is that? Heightens the critical hit ratio of moves. Oh, sweet. Maybe I can teach it like Night Slash or something. Iron Barbs. Inflicts damage. That's a good one. Speed Boost. It's got Rockhead. Prevents from recoil damage. So I can teach things like takedown and stuff. That's cool. There's some cool Aggron infusions. I don't want to level these guys up as we go. I'll level them up once we get later in the game, and I can just like switch train them to get lots of XP. It'll be a lot easier. Okay. Okay, save the game. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hit item? Hit item? Can we get onto the roof? I know I wanna. Where'd that Rhydon go? No, there's no exit up here. It looks like his roof can be walked on. That's fine. Okay. Pretty sure you need cut before you can go to Vermilion City. From what I remember. There's a little tree that blocks the path. Nobody give me a fishing rod out here? I thought for sure. Oh wait, huh? I'm just doing a bit of patrolling, nothing suspicious. You look like you're up to no good. No. Now that we have some money to play with, let's buy a few things. Splicers we have 2. No. No. I want like 3 of them. Good. Fusion Ball, Pokeball. We have 2 of those. We'll get a few more Great Balls. Fusion Balls. Let's see what's like 3. That's it for now. We should sell our nugget. Nugget. Basically, all that stuff is free. Okay. So traveling east is whatever the hell this is. I can't get past because there's a tree in my way. So we cut. We get. I think maybe we get on the boat. So we can't go into this house either. And we can go further south. Hey, sometimes when okay. Well, that means we have to go in this underground thing. Kanto Underground. It goes under Saffron City, all the way to Vermilion City. So we're going to Vermilion City, Ruby. We're on the way to Vermilion City. You can use DNA splicers if you unfuse Pokemon to infuse them, but it'll cost you DNA splicer. Okay. It's the underground. There's gotta be items here. Fusion incense, okay. What does that do? I bet you that just makes it so that fusion Pokemon are more likely to appear in the grass or something. Oh, the Ice Spicer's nice. People drop stuff in the underground. If it looks like I'm doing weird stuff, it's usually there's like extra items in the ground here. So I'm just mashing A and running in circles. See? X special. X special attack. People often... That's what I just said. Route 6. Cut that thing. What do you want? I don't want to look at your bug Pokemon. I want to smish your bug Pokemon. Glither. Scyther. Gligar. I like it. Level 20. Okay. Okay. I too can use Fury Cutter. I'm gonna get Bald Father out of there. Does this thing know Pursuit? I don't think so. That quick attack did a lot. He's gonna be even faster now. Okay. That should be level 20 for you. Takedown. Takedown is a great move, but causes recoil damage. And you're gonna... yeah, no. Not takedown for you. Spinnero. So that's gonna be Spinnerack meets Murkrow. So that's Bug Flying or Bug Dark? I think... anyone know a rock move? What do you know? I think Eric's our best bet here. Spinnerack. Actually, I don't know. Is that Murkrow? I can't tell. Either way, kill the fire. That was a 20. I don't want to burn the healing items now. Yeah, I'm running all the way back just to heal. Because I don't want to waste healing items. Heal up the boys. So everyone's around level 20, which is good. I'll leave with Farty Boy. Can I teach Farty Boy anything? Anything cool? Or just a straight water Pokemon? Ice moves would be nice. To deal with the grass types that may come up. If that double battle, I might be able to just battle one of them if I talk to one of them, but usually twins is a double battle. So Farty Boy and Neon Dig combination is good. Me and my sis, we fight together. Alright, sister. Oh, okay, hold on. We got a Mancheco. So Trico meets Mantine. And Comfairy, which is a Combi, meets a Clefairy? Okay, so we're gonna Metal Claw the Fairy type. And you're going to... Trico is... I think we're just gonna bite. Defense Curl. We'll do the same thing. Okay. We'll Bubble Beam, because it's Stab. And you're going to... Bite her. Okay. Super effective. What was the other half? Let's see what mons we have in here. Smeargle. Don't want Smeargle. He's just gonna sketch everything. He only knows sketch. Oranberry, nice. Personberry. Oh, looks like there's a route. It's a Pikachu! Pig. It's got play nice. I know, but it's level 11. Don't got that. Dude, what are you doing, mascot? Get in there. You're wasting my last Pokeball on you, Pikachu. Don't be a weirdo. Good. Pig. There's trainers everywhere here. Does this lead to Fuchsia City? Hey. So I do have to go south for this. Okay, well. Farty Boys. We do have some potions. I guess we'll use one. And maybe we'll put Beardo. Oops. We'll put Beardo in to do battle with these ruffians. I'm doing this out alone. Leave me alone. Ah, it's a double battle, okay. Okay, so we really need to focus in on... That thing might just teleport. So I need to... the Volra. And you're going to bite the Volra. That's cool. Lower attack stuff is fine. Ah, crap. This Bubble Beam might kill. Don't kill. Okay. Haha! Bellodactyl, that's cool. So Spell Sprout beats Aerodactyl. So this is gonna be a neutral attack. Bite will be whatever. It did wrap me. Okay. It's gonna growth. It's gonna counter again. I should heal as well. Close enough. Chinran. Give me full health. Yes. Nice. Look at that. Left the battle with more health than we started. Togewick. So this is normal ghost. Stab. And bite. Actually, it's fairy. No, it's not. It's, oh yeah, it's fire. Okay, it's fire. This Litwick is fire ghost. Guys, for losers. No. No. These all double battles? I don't like that. Ladyba. Dediba. Munchlax. We'll catch a Snorlax if we get a chance. Lots of double battles. Don't despair, Vermilion Sea is right there. Oh, is this a single battle? Skipra. So this is Abra Skiploom. Metal Claw. Don't put me to sleep, you stupid. Goliery. So this is Golurk and Baneri. So Chasing Deep Climb. Pretty sure you're. Is Golurk Ghost Rock? He's Ghost Rock. It's Goldeen. Never mind. This is water normal. So that's a bad switch. Has to do a lot of damage. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. I swear, confusion has killed me more times than anything else. In this Let's Play, like, today, it's ridiculous. Okay, so you're what are you? You're a water boy. So, Bald Father, this is an easy one for you. If I get an ability capsule, immediately on Bald Father. Malu, so I don't know what that is. Oh, Riolu meets Marib. That's cool. Free cutter. Free cutter. Free cutter. Faint. Look at that, Nancy is stupid. You're nasty, Nancy. So Jason Deep unfortunately has fainted. I'll bring in Bald Father. The Bald Father. The Bald Father. The Bald Father. How about one last fight before you reach Vermilion City? How about you shut up? How about you absolutely let me dumpster on you? Camper Jeff. Slug Key. Slugma meets Mankey. I am Steel, so fire type moves will be bad. You are fighting. Fighting fire? I don't really have anything for you, so we'll Shockwave. Hope for a para. Okay, well, Shockwave should be nothing. Sit down, Slug Key. B Skull. B Drill, Duskull. Fury Cutter will be the way to go. That was great. Fury Cutter is nothing. Bug resist bug? Is that a thing? That should be 21 for the Bald Father. Eidos. I'm gonna say that's Aridos and Abra. Or it could be Aeron Crinidos. Either way, I think Beardio is the way to go. It is Aggron Crinidos. Should speed you up, which means you might go first. Whatever, you will, but... See, the idea was if you were to go first and attack me, if I used Mega Drain instead of Magical Leaf, I get a little heal off as well. Oh, hold up! Wait a minute! The Bald Father's evolving. That looks so bad. So that's Electabuzz. Electabuzz. And Poniard. That looks so stupid. But improve stats. Improve stats for sure. Save images. They're calling this Electiard. Electiard. But you see, like, Bald Father looked great, and now this one looks kind of whatever. Like, Bald Father was custom. Let's move him over a little bit. That's good enough. Does he have any custom sprites? He does not. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, that's hideous. But statistically, he's a bit stronger. Getting rid of that baby form is huge. Stats all around are just better now. Okay, let's get a heal in. Because we need to heal. Heal me up, Daddy-o. Okay. Upstairs is the wonderful Wonder. No thank you. I do have fossils. Oh, okay, well that's something we do for an encounter. Just give me the fucking rod, man. You guys all holding out on me. This guy gonna give me an Eevee? I kept rematching with the same trainer over and over and their Pokemon evolved. Hello there, trainer. Rollout, no. There's the gym. Some other dude's house. Fishing girl. I do love fishing. Hey, we got a rod. Nice. Old rod. We like it. We like it. In fact, let's whip it out right now. Okay, I meant to do this before, but my key bindings are all weird. He said there's lots of Pokemon off the water. He lied to me. Well, fuck it then. Yeah, welcome to my world. I got $11,000. I'm so rich. Great ball. Let's make sure we have 10. That's a fair amount. Interesting, the gym is not... In the old games, the gym was like... Oh, that's not the gym, that's Pokemon Center. Yeah, so there you go. You need cut to get to the gym. So we've been here, we've been there, it's the Pokemon Center. Here's some sort of tower. Is this ad moored in the harbor? I wish I could afford a ticket. No, you don't. Far-fetched. It's true. Spearow for far-fetched. Nah. Elixir in the trash. Always look in the garbage. Always. caught this weird stone shining in the sea shore earlier this morning. I don't know what it is, but you can have it. Sunstone, nice. Is this like a Pokemon fan club? I really want a Voltorb like that guy over there. Seal is a cute Pokemon. Underrated. In terms of cuteness. I want to be like Lieutenant Surge, but I'll have this Doduo. Everyone really loves Voltorb here. It is the fan club. Unlike most Pokemon trainers, I like my Pokemon to be purebred. No fusions for little man. So did you come here to visit here? Yes, I did. Rapidash. Sleeping. Cool. Bike voucher. Sick. So I have a bike voucher now. We head up to the city to get ourselves a bicycle. We can't hit the gym yet. I'm guessing we have to take the train first. I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. My Pokemon are tampering the land, but I've run out of building materials. Hey, you think you can do me a favor and go get some planks and bricks for me? You get the planks and... Oh, God. Not gonna happen. What do you want? Did you know that Pokemon can forget HMs too, just like regular moves? But be careful, or you're gonna be smelling like diarrhea. What? What up, old man? Oh, yes, I'm the move leader. Nah, we're good. There's an HM that someone threw away, but there you're going. Well, let me have it. It's probably cut. How much do they have the HM? It's so stupid. Stupid hotel. Oh, what's up, lady? I'm the collector. I need to make a collection. Alright. Do we do anything? Have I... What up? Fire, water type? Sure. So we have to go to the kitchen and grab some shit. Ah, garbage. The garbage does look empty, though. It's noticeably empty. Clever girl. And then this leads to Route 11. To some bullshit cave. The next route. I'm gonna rock smash this. Rock smash! What's this guy want? Rock smash! It's probably a heart skill on one of these. Pokemon one of these. Diglett. Geodude. Nah. Ugh, he looks so bad. He looks so bad. Oh, I dropped my pickaxe and now I can't get to it. It's all the way over there behind these rocks. I have to smash all these? I mean, we'll get rock jumps out of it. Oh, there's gonna be like 7 encounters now. I don't have to break all of them. But potential for rock gems. And Geodudes, I imagine. Dude, Ballfond looks so weird. In fact, we're just gonna move. I'm gonna move Beardio. To the front. So that we can just smash any Geodudes that pop up. It's level 8 too, it's like, there's no XP here. It's got sturdy. This is painful. I'm not gonna lie, this is painful. Especially if a fucking Geodude keeps coming up. I'll have Endure as well. This one did not. Steel Gem? I guess we gotta break all of them, just for the chance there's like something cool in there. There's so many, oh god. We should just run. Come on. Yeah, Geodude, we get it. You're just a head with arms. Doesn't have sturdy. Okay, that's it. No more. I'm just gonna take the shortest path possible. See, like heart scales. Those are like rare. I know what I said, but just heart scales, come on. There's only so many of them in the game. Another heart skill. Another heart skill, see? Geodude. Another heart skill. Ah, okay. Where's the Geodude? Geodude! Come on, Beardio. Sturdy? Mod Sport? What are you doing? Pickaxe. Nice. Don't be a Geodude. Jesus. Geodudes aplenty. It's got sturdy. Use Mud Sport. Sit down. Okay, well I got your pickaxe for you. My pickaxe. Oh, the box gave me a new one. So I guess you can keep this one, I guess. What? Sharp tool that can be used to break rocks with use of... Oh, does that mean I don't need Rock Smash anymore? Okay, that's cool. That's pretty sweet. That's the SSN, right? Where's the truck? There should be a truck here somewhere for me to use strength on and then catch Mew. For those of you that don't know, that was an old rumor back in the day. There was like a truck randomly in front of the SSN, and is this the SSN? Yeah. And the rumor was if you use strength in front of the truck, there'd be a Mew underneath it. You get to battle and catch it. So yeah, old rumor. I think this is the SSN. Maybe we'll quickly save here quickly, or heal up. Sorry. Heal in here. Let's heal up our Mons. Because waiting on the SSN is going to be a bunch of trainers, and we always have a rival battle on there as well. Need Surf to get to that item. And this looks like the SSN. My friend's supposed to meet me here, but he's running late, so I might just miss the ship. On the other hand, I never missed anything. Wait, what? What was it? He's gonna teach us what? Swift. No. $2,000 for Swift? Not a chance, buddy. Only comes once a year? Well, it seemingly just sits here the whole time, so... This is a PC allowing you to swap out Pokemon? Looks like I have a ticket. You can board the ship. Alright, looks like we're in the SSN. However, I think we're going to save the SSN for next time, aka tomorrow most likely. We've been on for 4+ hours, which seemingly is my limit. I know people stream 8-10 hours at a time. 4 seems to be my limit. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Much appreciated. So we'll probably be picking this up tomorrow. And we'll do the SSN. Hopefully tomorrow it's the SSN, our rival battle. Probably get our battle with Lieutenant Surgeon. That would be ideal. But other than that, thanks for watching. And we'll catch you next time. Later.